Yo, what is going on, guys? Happy Friday. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Back on this Codebreaker grind. We really haven't played since yesterday's stream, so we probably dropped quite a bit. I have not even logged on to even see where we're at. But either way, welcome. Hopefully y'all are doing good. Yo, my dude, Apollo, what is going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Swerve, Savage. Yo, Codebreaker is still not opening. That is crazy. That's absolutely wild. I would definitely ask for a refund when it comes to those credits that you said that you bought right before the event. And tell them and be like, look, man, your shit ain't working. I bought this for the event. It's not working, man. I need a refund. I would certainly do that for sure. Yo, Jake, what is up, brother? Yo, Sharma, what is up, man? King Red, what is going on? Yeet. How y'all doing? Where are we at? Hey, 7,600. We're still in the top 10,000. That's kind of wild. I didn't think that we'd still be in the top 10,000. Like I said, we really haven't played since yesterday. So, kind of surprised, actually. Skipping this event at this point? Yeah, I would definitely do that. I would definitely do that. Level 217, Savage. You're wild, bro. You're wild. Swerve 321. That's crazy, man. Y'all are wild. Zaldera. What is going on? Level 69. Yeah, see, y'all need to drop it down. Y'all need to tone it down just a little bit. Come down here on my level. Yo, Heat fan, what is going on? Wanted to crush this event? Be locking in for LMS? I mean, dude. We gotta get the game working first. We gotta get the game working, man. They gotta fix whatever it is that you got. Hopefully they get that done, dude. Or you. I don't know whose problem it is. I don't know if it's yours or if it's the game or what. Compatibility issues. Yo, Roberts, what's going on? Skipping the event? Working on Dungeons and Dropkicks. Alright, that's fair. My deck is literally cracked for LMS though. Have all event cards tagging. That's nice, man. You're gonna crush it. Rank 1, 200 credits. Wow. Or 200,000 points. That's crazy. That is quite a bit. There are a bunch of people on SuperCard Discord saying the game is broken as well. That's crazy. I wonder what happened. Maybe it is something with the game. Like something with specific... I don't know, man. Maybe some sort of specific model of phone, or I don't know what it is, man. Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, pretty much every single game they got cheats and stuff in there, so I mean, it's not surprising. So done with D&D. Managed to get all cards F3 twice. Yeah, that's still pretty good. That is pretty damn good still. Apparently it's Android. Both my devices are Android. Hey, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. And everybody else that's having such problems. It's tough. Few days, you have 3. 2 Bianca Pros, Damien, Becky. I mean, that's good. I mean, a lot of good cards in the event. No doubt. Lots of good cards. I mean, it might be better for a lot of people to just grind the event D&D just to get all those cards. So close to Inferno. Yo, Heat. Definitely recommend keep grinding D&D because every card you get on there is going to increase that, increase your XP. Yo, getting the streak up. 3 streak. Yo, let's go. 1 step forward, 10 steps back. That's kind of what it feels like in a lot of things, doesn't it? This game 16 hours. Damn. I can't do that much. I don't know how y'all do it. Yeah, Roberts, it's not everybody. I mean, it's not everybody, but I mean, there are definitely things going on for sure. Because it's not just one person. It's certainly multiple people. All 20 Biancas. 10 of each. 2 Triple H and 1 Xavier. It's a lot of the same cards in decks, man. That's a lot of same cards in decks. It's cool, but I don't know. I just feel like, man, it's a little bit too much. A little bit too much. One Xavier? Yeah, me too. Me too. D&D's fun? I wouldn't say that, but if you like it, I mean, it's cool. 156 swords. That's about what I'm at, Savage. Yeah, it certainly seems like a lot of people have the same deck, for sure. I mean, really the only thing you could change is change images of, you know, your team cards or whatever, but I mean, that's not much. It's only 3 cards. Yeah, it'd be cool to do it with the new portrait image once it comes out. Yo, Manny, what's going on, man? Apollo, be like in 2 weeks. Last Bianca standing. Easy way to get good cards? Yeah, I mean, it is an easy way. It's free to play. I mean, that's good for everybody. But I mean, it's just like seeing the same cards in everybody's stuff. You know, it's kind of I don't know, kind of takes the appeal away for me. Kind of takes the appeal away. I mean, it helps me, obviously. It helps pretty much everybody that has them. But, like, I don't know, man. It's just like getting the same stuff that everybody else gets. It's just not as enjoyable, you know? The fun starts at 91. Yeah, every single gold fusion token for sure. I mean, there's going to be a time in which, you know, who knows? Maybe when these fusions come out for this tier, it's going to be very, 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 very juicy. Yo, Roberts, case bag. Let's go. Case grab. Mixed bag case grab. Case grab. Let's do it. All right. Give me something good, man. The last couple we've done certainly have not been good. Hey, there we go. 4 right off bat. Does LMS give fusion tokens or am I screwed? No, I mean, they give fusion tokens, but it's only one. You only can complete it once. Right? You can only complete it once? No. I don't remember, honestly, where they are, but it's not like this. It's not unlimited. This is the only event that's unlimited. From what I remember. I mean, LMS, shit, I'm trying to think. Past 100, I think it's honestly, for some reason, I'm thinking it's a silver token. I don't think that I know it's not a gold token. It's not, you can't get unlimited in LMS like this. It's not the same. Yo, I heard about Max 999. They got caught cheating when entered to level 1000. I don't know anything about anybody that ever gets caught. I don't ever pay attention to it. I don't even ever look at the leaderboards. I know usually the top, I don't know, speed boost or whatever, like, I don't ever even look at it. I don't even bother with it. Gold fusion is capped at 1,000. How are you gonna get like, even if you got 1,000, bro, what would you do with 1,000 gold fusion tokens? They're only 5 apiece. Like, that's 200. That's 200 fusions. Even if you never got a fusion ever again in your life, another fusion token, how would you even, like, what would you even do with 1,000? That's crazy. The bane of your existence. Man, that sucks that you're having so much trouble with it, brother. Certainly wish you weren't, man. Wait, did he say case grab or mixed bag? Case grab. All right. I mean, I actually like the rewards in case grab better, but for mixed bag has the card that I really want. I want all of these Cinco de Mayo ones. But case grab has overall the better cards. Blair Davenport. Dang, we already got that one pro'd up. Kind of wanted someone new. Rip. Can I borrow your iPhone? Yeah, oh, the Blair image is fire for sure. Yeah, the Blair image is fire. We already had it though. I actually have it still saved. Ability. That's a good one. I guess it'll be an F1 though. Guess it'll be an F1. We'll take it. Yo, final boss. What's going on, man? Welcome, dude. Good to see you. CM Punk, one of your favorite all-time wrestlers? He is pretty popular. No doubt. No doubt. Yo, Boulevard, what's going on, man? Welcome. Need to do the matches for Damien. Yeah, matches for all those cards are certainly important for sure. Especially if you plan on keeping them. Yo, Kimmy, what is up? Appreciate the sub. Be right back. Gonna be lurking out, Savage. All right, man. Wow. 1-3. Good pick. Boulevard, we're doing better than yesterday. That's for sure. We're doing better than yesterday, man. My back was absolutely killing me yesterday. Today, not so bad. Not as bad for sure. Definitely a little bit relief. 1-3 again. All right. You ever guessed all 4 on the first try? We did it yesterday during stream. Yeah, we did it. We did it yesterday during stream. We calculated it's a 1 in 256 chance. There are 256 different combinations to pick from in here for the first try. And we did it once yesterday for the first time ever. So is there a way to stop the waiting on the round timer? No, Michael. No, it's not. There is no way to do that. You said clip it and release it as a short? Dude, I don't know where it was. It was in yesterday's stream. I mean, that would have been a good idea, a good thought yesterday, for sure. But I don't remember where it was. I don't remember. I'd have to watch back the entire stream from yesterday. Yo, Black Dragon. What is going on, dude? Welcome, man. Didn't realize Ricochet's in the AEW? Today, I became a dad at 5 a.m. Wow. Congrats, man. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. And look at you, man. In stream, you probably need to put the phone in front of the little kids, in front of the little babies. You know, face. Get them going on that SuperCard. Get them going in stream right now. He could be watching the stream with us. He could be hanging out watching. It's crazy. I mean, I kind of remember what it's like to have a baby, but I don't remember what it's like to have a baby. The only thing I really remember is that I thought it was hard in the beginning, but as they grew up, it got even harder than it was when they were a baby, and realized that when they were a baby, it's a million times easier than when they grow up. When they grow up, it's a lot more difficult. A lot more difficult. Yo, Sunset, what is going on? Good afternoon. End of the week. Just watching the live. Hugs from Brazil. Hey, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Dude, I saw a YouTube short yesterday. Speaking of Brazil, man, I saw a a Twitter short of some dude in a freaking, what's it called? Like, in a swimming pool or something. He was like a swimming pool coach or something for a bunch of old people. And he got somebody ran up on him and shot him. I was like, what the fuck? I just saw that this morning. I was like, what? Son in college. We have one that graduated college, one that's in college, and one that's in high school. So. Yo, thanks for the streaming, bro. Hey, Black Dragon 3-stream streak. Love to see it. Did they go to college in Texas? Yep. One graduated from U of H. The other one's in U of H. And the other one, like you said, is still in high school. So. And I got my master's from U of H. And their grandfather got went to U of H as well. So. Close to home too. Yeah, close to home. Oh shit, wait. 1, 2. I didn't even write in. I didn't even write in there. One of them's coming down to Galveston with us today, supposedly. But they were supposed to come over last night, too, for dinner, and they never showed up. So. But good to see you, Blacks. Yo, Kai, what's going on, man? Welcome. Sonny, choose my dice rolls for the next D&D. Dude, I tell you what, Apollo. You know when I did, I haven't been using my dice rolls and stuff for D&D, and I did... I used all of my crowns. Well, not all of them, but I got all the way to level 9 or 9th puzzle piece or whatever. And every single one of them, I went 1 to 10. Every one of them. And out of every single time I went in there, and I did the 3-1 every time. And every single time I went in there, I would say that, I'm just estimating here, but I would say that every single time, one single time I got all 3 right. And then I think maybe 2 times I got 2 out of the 3 right. And then every other time I missed 2 out of the 3. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say that it's rigged, but I'm going to have to say that it's probably rigged. I'm going to have to say it's probably rigged. They ain't really going to let you, do well. But I always went 1 to 10 every time. How are we? We're doing all right, Kai. We're doing all right. Better than yesterday, man. Definitely better than yesterday. Don't feel... as much pain as yesterday. Back is still super sore, but it's healing up. And, I slept better at least from yesterday. And so... sitting here watching you and babysitting at the same time. All right, man. You put it on the big screen and let the baby just watch. That's cool, dude. I guess that's your first one? Since you said I became a father, I'm going to assume that's your first one. I get Gemma to pick mine. She's 3 out of 3 a lot. Wow. See, that's what you need. You need that wild and sporadic female mind to trick the game. Oh, look at that. We ain't gonna get. Oh wait, let me put this one in here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Dang it, I shouldn't have done that. Well, it might work out. Might work out. Yeah, it will. No, it won't. Fuck. See, I shouldn't have done that. God dang it. Because I didn't even notice that the other ones. What a waste, bro. Oh, they missed it anyway. That's how we're gonna start. They're already missed one. Left down. Left down. Left down. Super move. Good call, man. I could have used it right there, but that one had 0 energy or 0 stats. So the last 2 pieces, I've been getting 0 matches the entire time, which ate a lot of your tokens. Yeah, see? I mean, I'm telling you, man, I feel like it's like they know you're getting close. They need you to play more. They need you to grind it out more. So they make sure that you get 0. If you use your super move, it gives their stats back. Oh, no shit. Oh. Okay, well, that's good to know. That's good to know. I actually lost one, though. I used my super move, I think, yesterday and lost one. So I feel like my cards are already getting beat sometimes with the super move. I mean, we're about at that point, level 33, where it's going to start getting hard for super moves. Yo, pump for tomorrow. Bad blood. Yep. Yep. I'm sure it's going to be good. I'm trying your hardest on Codebreaker. Hey, Black Dragon, good luck, man. Hopefully you get a good rank. F3 Cody. On that road to Trish. It's tough, Apollo. It's tough, man. Good luck. Yo, Hoppin', what is going on, man? Welcome. Went to sleep last night, 2K, now I'm 13. Yo, Mar, yeah, I'm telling you, I told y'all when I made that video that this game mode, you got to grind your ass off to keep up. It is the hardest game mode for me. You got to put in the most time, the most effort, into actually trying to... Hey, we got a refresher, though. They're actually trying to get something. Yo, mate, earlier today, any plan for the evening? We are going out to the beach today. So as soon as the wife calls me and tells me and texts me and says that she's on her way home, we are going to bounce. So whenever that is, I'm not sure. She's at work right now. And so whenever she says she can leave and take off. Yo, we just got a point doubler too. Fuck yeah. But yeah, we're going out to the beach. My parents are going to be there. One of the kids are going to be there. One of their friends is going to be there. And then we are going to go to Oktoberfest tomorrow. Bought these cute little shirts and everything, man. I got a little, I don't know, fedora hat, I guess you could call it. And how am I already maxed out on cards, bro? Already maxed out. Yo, got the Woods Pro this morning. F3 Brandy. Very nice, man. 739 and enjoying it. That's good. It's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I said I was going Roman, man. Cody, I was going Roman. But I don't know. I'm going to put in Roman, though. I didn't even see what the other matches were, what the entire card was. Let me see. We got to do ours anyway. Let's see what the whole entire match card is. Let's see. We got Drew McIntyre, CM Punk. I'm going to go CM Punk. Actually, let's put ours in right now. Let's put ours in right now. Okay, like I said, we're going Roman. And I don't even think I got a fucking CM Punk card, to be honest. I don't even think I got one. Guys, Roman and Cody. I don't think I have a CM Punk though. Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley. Ooh, shit. We're going Liv. Then we got Nia Jax and Bayley. We don't have either one of those cards. Actually, I think we do have a Bayley, but I think I like Nia Jax, so I would go Nia Jax. And then we got Damian Priest and Finn Balor. Damn. Dude, we actually have to put in one of those because we don't have enough. We actually don't have enough cards. So shit, we don't have enough cards. Drew McIntyre or CM Punk. I don't know if I have. Oh, we do have a Bayley. Okay, we do have a Bayley. But do we have a Nia? I don't think we have a Nia anywhere. We actually are gonna probably have to go. I guess we're gonna have to go Bayley. Because we don't have a Nia Jax anywhere. We don't have the PLE card, so... I mean, I think that's an L. I think that's an L. I think Nia's going to win, but we don't have a Nia, so... And there's not enough matches to put anything else in. And I don't know if we have a CM Punk or a Drew. We have a Drew, so we might actually have to go Drew. CM Punk. Oh, we do have a CM Punk. Okay. Okay. That works. So we got CM Punk. We got Cody and Roman. We got Liv. We got Bayley, but like I said, I think that's an L. I think Nia's going to win. And then we got to Damian or Finn. We're going Damian. Yeah, I totally forgot about his card. Got to go Damian. All right, so there are the predictions. The only one that I don't feel good about is Bayley. I think all the rest of them, I think all of these are good. This is who I would go with, but I don't think Bayley. But we're going to put it in just because, well, we don't have any other matches to pick from. So that's who we're going with. I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Stratton's going to cash in, you think? All right, all right. Yo, you think Finn taking the dub? Okay. All right. Guess I hit my limit on free bouts from ads. Is there a limit? 20. Yeah, it's 20, Blacks. It's 20, man. Close to the F3 Cody, Kai. Man, that's a grind. It's a grind. Pick a number 1 through 12. Let's go 6. Do I have a total points in mind for Codebreaker? I mean, I think you're going to need at least 100 arenas, 100 levels. I would honestly aim for 100 levels to be safe. I would aim for 100 levels to be safe. But that's just my thought. Just my thought, man. I think if you got to 100, I think you'd be okay. Looks good except for Bailey. Yeah, I agree, Yankum. I agree. And I'd put Nia in there, but we don't have one. How did we get a second Jade? Manny, I got it in the the quest pack. The chance pack. Back when Roman was the lead, or Roman was the reward for those chance packs, and it gave you either Jade or Roman, like a 10% chance. It's like the first time I pulled a card in a chance pack in years. So that's how I got it. She is not cashing in for a while? You think February? I hate Tiffany, but hope she cashes in. Get the money in the bank card, yeah. Yeah, they reset at 7 our time, Blacks. So at 7 p.m. our time, they're going to reset. Yo, Santa. What's going on, man? Murderface. What's going on? I cannot play Codebreaker. Yo, there's another one that actually can't play Codebreaker. Apollo, you're not alone. You're not alone either, Murderface. There's definitely other people. Limits on ads is actually 25. 20 on a single device and 5 on a second. That's good to know. That is good to know. If Finn wins at Bad Blood, then he'll be one of the next PLE. Oh, dude, Finn in a PLE card would be great. Level 79, going to keep going strong. Reward packs after 91 is very good. Dang, chat. Trying to keep up. Why you have no ads? Probably because you used them all. Wanted to do Codebreaker so bad. Could have flown through the battle pass. Yeah. I mean, maybe they'll fix it and they'll just give you a chance to still be able to do it. I mean, maybe not get a great card, but maybe they'll get it fixed and you could at least do it for a little bit. Yo, Arena 0. Am I going F3 Cody? No. Am I going for a single Cody? Probably not. Probably not even a single Cody. Probably not even a single one. Oh, better luck next time. There I go again, not paying attention. Not paying a single bit of attention. Need a Dominic for campaign. Codebreaker would have helped out a lot. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Fair. Needed more. Needed more TTTD. I hate that game mode. Hate that game mode, man. All right, let's use our super move. See if we can still use it. I don't even think we can, but we'll try it. I'm not sleep. I will not sleep until I'm level 90. That's good. That's good. I mean, we're not going to get a whole lot of time to play this weekend. I mean, like I said, we're going out of town today. Family's going to be there. Parents are going to be there. We're probably going to go out to dinner tonight. No, actually probably stay home to eat tonight. And then We're going to Oktoberfest tomorrow, so I'm definitely not going to play tomorrow very much. And then probably go out to dinner tomorrow. And then probably just be tired as fuck. I want to play some FIFA, though. I want to play some FIFA. Down arrows actually might be the way to go for this when I use my super move. Down arrows might be it, actually. Now that I'm looking at all these cards. Down arrows might be it. So it was 3 downs, actually. Should we go right or left? I think we'll go right. Nope. I think right. Damn, right is good. We need to go right from now on, too. Weather in Galveston looks nice and cool. Yeah, it was pretty hot last weekend when we were down there. It feels hot. 3-1. So if we miss it, it is 3 downs. It's that Finn Balor right there. He's killing us. Oh, see, we lost. I told y'all, chat. I told y'all, man. It sucks, bro. We wasted it times 2, too. Yeah. It's the price you pay for being shit. It's the price you pay, man. That's why I don't, at this point, you know, I don't even bother with the super move. It's very hard to not have good down arrows right now. That's true. Yeah, that's true. What are they doing? Power and toughness. I do like getting the supports to pro, the old ones I don't have yet. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. I like to get all the stars and stuff. I do too. Yo, Libin, appreciate the sub over on YouTube. I noticed Cash Daddy woke up and is implementing anti-cheat because every so often I get it and have to wait. Yeah. Yep. I have seen that for sure. Thanks for making the video on Code Breaker. Get your first ever event card. Yo, that's awesome. That is awesome, man. GG. I'm glad it helped. I'm glad it helped. We're going to have one for what? Next weekend is 2 flash events we already done videos for, right? And then the weekend after that is going to be LMS, which I'm going to make a deck what do you call it? Deck preparation guide video first, and then we're going to do an LMS guide video. So that'll be out next week. Yeah, I like it too. I think they should implement anti-cheats for sure. Yeah, no doubt. Anti-cheats certainly help. Where are we at? We done with this quest yet? 2 more tickets for that. We got that one done. So we need 2 more tickets for this live. This is the card I want to see, bro. I want to see this card right here. And I want to see this card right here. I want to see these 2 in here. These are the 2 cards we want. With that title image. I want to see both of those. We need 2 more tickets, though. Which we could go undefeated in a wild. Play a game of Survivor. Nah, I ain't doing that. Guess we'll wait. Yo, Sunny is hyped for LMS. I always love LMS, man. Even if LMS is a shit card that I don't even care about and I don't even want, I'm still hyped for LMS. I love LMS. LMS is fun to me. I think LMS is fun. That's my favorite game mode. I mean, besides Giants Unleashed, but that doesn't really count. It's my favorite because it's easy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a good question. Maybe it was broken. I don't know. Maybe it was broken. But it could be, I don't know if this is the case or not. So, when it comes to console games, FM and PC games, the cheats, the actual programs that help you cheat, they constantly evolve, right? And so when an anti-cheat, comes out, the cheats are always going to be ahead of the anti-cheats, because the anti-cheats build their system around what is available now, right? So whatever cheating program they have, they build the anti-cheat around that. And so the cheat programs are always evolving and figuring out workarounds around the anti-cheat, right? And so it's always the anti-cheat that's trying to catch up. That's why it's always in any single console game or PC game or whatever. There's always going to be those cheats because you can't ever catch them. They're always evolving. It might be the same for mobile. Maybe the anti-cheats are evolving as well, and the cheats are evolving, so the anti-cheat has to catch up, and they just didn't have it. They just didn't have it updated. I mean, I don't know if that's the case, but I'm just speaking I guess reasonably with what I would think that they do in consoles or on PC and stuff. I gotta get these solos out of here. Gotta clean out my fucking inventory, man. I cannot wait till the new season. Just for the simple fact that we can have a new tier for Sandbag. I cannot wait, man. I cannot effing wait. And I tell you right now, those Pantheon Halloween cards from last year better fucking be available for us to get. If they're not, I will riot. I will absolutely riot. I know they said that they're going to have legacy cards in there, but those specifically better be in there. I don't know what I can use my shit on. Damn. Oh, he has it because he has a fucking thing on there. How much is it? It's okay. That's a lot of stats. Dude, I'm trying to avoid, obviously leveling this card up. And here we are with LA Knight and the other one, just leveling up. Getting past Kane, and he's completely fucking maxed. I'm gonna have to juice those guys up a lot, bro. That actually, it still might end up screwing me. It still actually might end up screwing me. It still could be possible. Even if I leave it at level 0, it could still possibly screw me. I hope not. But we'll have to see. It makes me scared to level up this Bret Hart. or to pro it. Makes me scared too. That deck is falling apart. Yeah. I mean, what we're going to have to do, obviously, is to take off. See, this is only 221 power, right? And this Damian Priest right here has, you know, 700, 800 plus on the equipment. So even if he maxes out on matches from this event, even if he maxes out, I think I'll be all right, because I could put, obviously I got momentums, and then I could put this one, you know, put a better equipment on this one, and also momentums and stuff. And so I could level this or pro this if I have to. So I can do that. And I guess coming in next Wednesday, I'll buy an arrow changer pack. I mean, I got 1,700 credits right now, but I definitely don't pro. I mean, I'd leave it at level 0. I'd leave it at level 0. But yeah, that's what I think. I think even at level 0, once it starts getting matches and variants done, once it starts getting them, I think it's just going to be too high for Roman. We have an arrow changer for Roman. So if he's not going to be yellow, he's going to be blue. And these are probably going to be okay. I think we could get these down just because, like I said, I take off the equipments on each of them. And then obviously put the better equipments on these 3. Put those on there. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, I don't understand it either. I don't know why they would make it obvious, especially if they spend money. You know, why they would do that. I honestly don't think I have anything to pro, do I? Do I have anything? Oh, yeah, we do. We got... You know what? Jade's almost done. We need to work on that. But we might as well pro up this brandy. Fuck, I forgot that the solo was... that I locked them all. Yeah, we don't have any in there. Oh my god, I wish this thing would stop fucking auto-selecting. It drives me crazy, man. Absolutely drives me crazy. You're gonna get me to delete all my legacy cards again. Because that's all it does. It makes me delete my legacy cards. That's it. Yo, Drew, what's going on? New to the stream, but watch the videos. How we doing today? We're doing good, man. We're doing all right. Headed out to the beach today in a little while, a couple hours. But we're doing good. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing well as well. How do you get more ads? Wait till 7 o'clock. Yep. 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. I don't know what time that is for you, but you don't get ads until you go to Central Standard Time. Or I mean, till reset. Yeah, just like Spooky says. Sent messages on X. All right, Jake. 1 week suspension. That's wild. I mean, we're never going to use this brandy, but I mean, it's nice to have. Nice to have in the inventory. And it helps with XP, so you might as well use it, right? Might as well put it in there. And normally I would say don't worry about fortifying cards. You know, especially when it comes to support cards. But we got so much fodder that we need to get rid of. New dailies. That is at, let's see, 7 hours. So that's at 7 o'clock, same time. Same time the ads reset, 7 o'clock. Oh, look at all this garbage, man. Damn. Still use way too much. 378 toughness and charisma. Not terrible. I mean, it's not obviously as good as Heyman's still, but still fine. Much better than Heyman on charisma? Well, I mean, sure, for toughness and charisma, yeah. But I mean, I was just speaking as a 2-stat support card. As a 2-stat support card, it is not higher than Heyman. But yeah, if you need charisma, sure. That's the one. Yeah, it's always going to be the same people, I would think. I would think it's always going to be the same people. Always the same people that either, you know, grind the most or cheat the system or whatever it is they do. I would think that it's always going to be like that. I mean, that's for everything. I always make the comparison, you know, to Marvel Strike Force, because again, that's a mobile game that people spent lots of money on. And every time we had a competition, you know, Dark Dimension event that came out, every single one of them, every single Dark Dimension that ever came out, it was always the same 3 to 5 people that were in the race to try to get it done first. Every single time. Because they're always the one that spend the most money. They're always the ones that they're always the one that played the most. They're always the ones that did all that stuff, and so it's always the same people. But Dark Dimension cost them, I think I remember seeing an article that the last guy, I think Dark Dimension, I can't remember what Dark Dimension we were on when I left, like 5 or something. He spent somewhere around $10,000 getting it done first, which is just wild, bro. I don't know what that guy does for a living, but holy fuck. $10,000 to get it done first. Yeah, you played Marvel Strike Force? Yeah, I did. I actually used to stream it, used to do videos on it. Not a lot, but I mean, I played it a lot. I played for like the first 3.5 years or 4 years. Yeah, played a lot. I actually made lots of videos when it first came out, like within the first like month that the game released. I actually put out a lot of videos. And I don't know why I stopped. I can't remember. I think it was like another game that was like, it was either Injustice or Mortal Kombat or some other game came out. I think it was Mortal Kombat came out and I was like doing videos on that instead. And so like I was still playing Marvel Strike Force. I just like wasn't doing the videos. And knowing what I know now, man, I should have stuck with it. Philosopher, yeah, he's a super whale, but he's not the whale like the Asian guy. I can't remember the Asian guy. He was like from Japan or something. I don't remember his name. But yeah, I used to watch some of his videos and stuff too. Damn, we still have 400 430. Who the fuck can I use my stuff on, man? Wait, is that Bobby Heenan? He's single speed. Yeah, we'll do him. We haven't leveled him up. Do I have another one? I don't. Gotta get rid of these cards, man. There's just so much. So much inventory. I wonder if the majority of my inventory is being held by train ups. Train ups hold your inventory, yeah? Or no? Train ups have to hold your inventory. I don't think that there's no other way that I could have that much inventory gone. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I don't know where all my... it has to be these things, man. What is taking up all my inventory space? $616. Not terrible. Not terrible. Still haven't gotten a Brandy? Yomar, wow. That's wild. She's actually been pretty easy to pull. Save my credits for LMS. Gonna be a bunch on the offer wall. I am doing good. Got no plans for today. So just grinding away on code breakers. That's nice. That is nice. Oh yeah, I remember the Asian guy. Yeah, he was crazy whale. He was a super crazy whale. But yeah, I actually really loved the game. I did. I really liked the game. Except like the only problem was the reason why I quit was that I was putting in so many hours on Marvel Strike Force, but I wasn't making content on it. And so I finally just had to make the decision. If I'm not going to make content on it, then I need to just stop playing it. Because it's just taking up so much time. And so I quit. But yeah, I played since day one for like, I don't know, maybe 3.5 years, 4 years, and was in a top 50 alliance. You know, pretty stacked. We went actually through my roster. We actually went through my roster. I don't know. I want to say maybe last week before that. Legacy cards? What do you mean, Paulo? Legacy cards? Mike, what is up? I have a friend that still plays. Yeah, I mean it's good. I like the I've always liked the game. I mean personally, I liked DC Legends better. Blade came out. That's awesome, dude. Oh, legacy cards taking up my storage. That's a good call. Maybe I got that some random fucking legacy cards that are in there. Let me see unlocked. Nah, I don't. Whoops. You know what it is? It's all the fucking SummerSlams. Look at this. It's all the fucking SummerSlams. This is garbage. This is all garbage. That's what part of it is all these SummerSlams. I don't need that shit. I have a feeling we're not going to do well in this PvP. We super got to focus, though, when it comes to the next one. We got to get on that for the next one, because that's going to be the one for LMS. We got to get tier 7. Got to get tier 7. Yo, nothing much. Well, that's cool, man. Yeah, we just doing the same. Just doing the same. Just, you know, grinding some WWE and hanging out, talking to the chat. Enjoying the Friday. Relaxing. Yo, I'll be back later. See you around. All right, Apollo. Take it easy, man. Take it easy, brother. Uh-oh, we're dead. Can't beat Alba on toughness. Wild. Of course it was of course it'd pop up. Why is it a pro too? Why has she got a pro? Alright, well, you know, it's just one of those things, bro. I tell everybody that the second you start to get high on your matches, the algorithm just absolutely just screws you. Every time. Absolutely screws you every time. Battle Pass. How close are we? 2 hours on that card. And we still got 62 matches on that one. Yo, come back. What is up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yo, pulled Xavier Pro this morning. That's awesome. That is awesome. G, F, and G. Must be a good feeling. Oh, hell yeah. 10% on the stats. And an activation. Oh, wow. They're actually liking us right now. They're actually liking us. Actually, it didn't activate, so I don't know. Maybe it's glitched. Jey does not activate. Shows that it activated, but it actually didn't activate. Still 0 on the woods. Yeah, we only got one. I only got one. Give us 4 rarities. I personally would also like more. I would like more the better. For me. I would say though, you know, in my personal opinion, I doubt anybody else feels the same way. But I really wish what they would do is that when a new season launched, they would come out with like 4 tiers, like FM said. And what I really wish they would do is like the first week, maybe even the first 2 weeks. No, the first week. The first 2 weeks. The first 2 weeks. I really wish they would come out with the first 2 weeks would be the first tier, and then the second 2 weeks would be the second tier, and then the third 2 weeks would be the third tier. Or they do a flash event for 1 week, 1 week, 1 week. And so like the first tier that comes out, you know, the bottom tier in season 1, the first week would be a event in that bottom tier, like a flash event or something. And then the next week would be an event, a flash event in that second tier. And then the third week would be a flash event in that tier. And then the fourth week would be a flash event in that tier. And so it'd be all 4 weeks. You would get an event card in that tier. And you would actually get to play that tier. Rather than, you know, the shit that happens every season. Because I like all the new tiers. I like all the new tiers, and that's great and everything, but you miss out, you know, like the detention tier. I actually really like the detention tier. And it just like sucks because I never got to appreciate the detention tier at all. Like you just basically just got the cards just to level up to get into that tier after that. And you didn't even care about any cards. So I mean, I really wish that they would do something like that where you could at least have a little time to appreciate each of the new tiers that drop instead of it just rushing to be getting to top tier. That's the only thing I don't like about new seasons. Yeah, I know. They shove all 4 on the first day. I know. I've been in many seasons, man. I'm just saying, like, that's how I wish it was. I wish it would give us time to appreciate each of the new tiers, because some of the seasons that drop have really good tiers. And I'd want to be able to appreciate each of those tiers. I'd want them to do event cards and stuff in each of those tiers. So that way you can appreciate each of those tiers and collect cards in each of those tiers. We would have special cards in each of those tiers. We'd have event cards in each of those tiers. I would love that. But they won't do that. They won't do that shit. They'll never do that shit. I don't want to say never, but, you know, I don't know. I was in Tempest tier maybe 2 minutes. Exactly. Now, Tempest tier was dog shit. That was one of the ugliest tiers they've made in the past couple years. But the tier after it, Detention, I actually really liked. I know a lot of people don't like the Detention tier. I understand that. But I actually liked it because it kind of hit home to me because, again, I was a teacher for so many years. You know, I taught high school, I taught college, and the Detention tier was just really cool to me. And so I was okay with skipping through Tempest. It was a crappy tier. But I was not okay with flying through Detention tier. I didn't want to. I didn't want to fly through it. I wanted to appreciate it. And I never got the chance to at all. You don't have to rush. You don't. But they don't give you anything in those tiers. They don't give you any event cards in those tiers. They don't give you any special cards in those tiers. They don't give you shit. Like, it's just a race to get to the top. Like, that's how it is at the start of the new season. All it is just a race to the top. Yeah, Yankum, you're right. But like I said, they don't put anything out in those tiers. There's no event cards. There's no special cards. There's no anything. And so all it is just filler of just base tier cards. It's just a bunch of filler, and that's it. I mean, the point of being at top is just to be able to do the events and stuff. Yeah. And being at top is the point of it is to get the cards that are the best in the game, the special cards, because they release the special cards at the top tier. Right? And so if you're at the top tier, it makes it getting the special cards easier. In a lot of cases. Not every case, but in a lot of cases. I mean, people aren't getting... You know, people aren't getting, people aren't getting multiple F3 of D&D cards being 3 or 4 tiers down. I mean, it'd be pretty tough. It'd be pretty tough. So to get like all these special cards, you got to be at the top. The fun is the journey. Yeah, the fun is the journey to the top. I just wish it wasn't structured in a way that it was a race to the top. Where, like I said, like the first week or something, they would do like an event card. Like a flash event card in that first tier. That way, there's at least a special card, at least an event card in that first tier. They would have special cards maybe for the first week. Maybe 1 or 2 special cards in that one tier. And then the next week, they would focus on the tier after that. And so it's still a grind to the top. It's still a journey, but at least it makes it to where you can appreciate each of the tiers with special cards and event cards. I don't know. That's just my thought. Just my opinion. Doesn't have to be right. Doesn't have to be agreeable. Rat. We already said, man. You get them at refresh, and they refresh at 7 Central. 7 Central. 13th JB is when it said new season will launch. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. Would be a good cash grab. You shit, Apollo. They don't listen to a single word I say. They don't give two shits about what I think. I've tried to message them multiple times in lots of things, in lots of different things. Not lots, but you know, I've tried to get a hold of them about things, about content creation, about all sorts of stuff, and they don't ever even respond. So like it's not ever going to be a thing where the only time that like a company, especially a gaming company, wants anything to do with you is when they reach out to you. They'll reach out to you and say, okay, well, we want you to be part of this, this, and this. And if they don't, they'll never talk to you. That's just how it is. In Performance Center, can we open all the slots permanently, or is it consume credits all the time? It's every time. So the first one is free, Patel. The first one is free, but if you have one going already and you put one in for the second time, it costs credits every time. So if you actually think about doing it, which I have done it before, it's not a bad thing to do. But if you have like, say, two cards, if you have two cards that have 0 matches on them, right? 0 matches. And you put them in at the exact same time where it has 4 days, or depending on if you have the battle pass and get the 20% reducer or whatever, to go to like 3 days and 6 hours. But if you started off at the very beginning, at the very same time for 100 credits, it's a lot of times worth it, especially to me, especially if I'm not going to work on those matches. And I'll just wait it out. But every time you put it in, it costs 100 credits. So I'd only do it at specific times, you know, to try to get matches done. But yeah, you can't unlock them. It's not an unlockable thing. Not sure how to prepare for the new season. You're gonna prepare for the new season just like you do for the regular tiers, but I mean, if JB is right, that's still like 40 days. So, like whatever you save now, it still won't even be savable, because I think the lowest is 32 days or something, isn't it? And you got to subtract 7 from whatever the says on the timer. And so I think at most it's like 25 days that you can save packs. 25 or 28 days. You can save packs. So we're still early right now. That's if the date is correct of November 13th. Season 6 was your favorite? Nightmare, Primal, Vanguard? Absolutely loved those tiers. And that's the same situation. Exactly the same situation, Apollo. Nightmare and Primal were absolutely amazing. 2 of my favorite tiers. Not top 5, but probably like top 15, top 10 maybe. Loved Nightmare and Primal. Vanguard, on the other hand, I absolutely hated that tier. I thought that tier was ugly. And so I didn't like Vanguard. Personally, I didn't like Vanguard. So I didn't like that being a top tier. I didn't like that at all. And I missed Nightmare. I missed Primal. Like, they didn't put anything out for those tiers, you know, as far as like event cards and all that junk. So like, that's what I want. But That's just the only thing I don't like about the start of the new seasons. It's like rush, 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 rush. Because I want to get the special. I like the special cards. You know, the special cards. You know, the special edition cards. All that stuff. Event cards. I like all those. The new rarity on the 16th, pending if we got fusions out today. We had a calendar when the fusions were coming out, didn't we? FM, I thought they said they had a calendar when those were coming out. I would say they should have a content creator badge, but they would give them to the ones, yeah, spend a ton of money for sure. Yo, Brady, what is going on, dude? Welcome, man. Yeah, if it's earlier than that, everyone could get Trish. That's true too. Yeah, that's true too. Primal and Nightmare cards. Yeah, for sure. For sure, man. I loved both of those tiers and I loved them. And you know, they totally just missed a great opportunity, I think. But, you know, like I said, it's just not how the game's set up. It's not how it's set up. Seems like you don't care for the tan color cards. Well, the worst tier to me was WrestleMania 35, and that was black and what color was that? It was like black and red. I mean the Subway one. Where's that ugly ass tier? Oh, I guess that's kind of tan. I mean, the kind of brown tan. I guess that's right. This is the ugliest card in the world. And then I think Vanguard's ugly, which is kind of the same color, I guess. Not exactly the same, but kind of the same color. Biomechanical's ugly. I guess this is kind of green, but still like a silver. Not tan, but I think this is ugly. What other one was ugly? Not that card. This is ugly. That's kind of tan bronze. I don't know. Maybe it is. Gothic is ugly. But this is not really tan, but it's kind of metal. I don't know, man. Maybe it's kind of like the same. Maybe it's kind of the same sort of like type of design that I just don't like. Like a lot of these feel similar in the way they design them. I don't know. Those are probably my 4 least favorite ones. Vanguard, Gothic, WrestleMania 35, and Biomechanical. And Forged. And also WrestleMania 39. And then Tempest. This one's super ugly too. So I don't know. Those are probably my least favorite designs in this game. Cool render of Bam Bam though. Yeah, a lot of them have good images. Yo, come back. You take it easy, brother. Road to WrestleMania you thought was pretty bad. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. Fiend, Fusion Event, Velveteen Dream, Carnival Cards, Cataclysm. I loved Cataclysm, man. I love that tier. SummerSlam 20. Yep. Yep. There's been some very good tiers. There's been some very bad tiers. I feel like there's been a lot of them that are you know, a lot of them that were really good, a lot of them that were really bad. Well, maybe not a lot of them that were really bad, but there's been a few that have been bad, and then a few that, you know, quite a few that have been good, and then mediocre in the middle, quite a few of them. Yeah, I didn't like Crucible tier either. I didn't like Crucible either. $36, an elemental. Yeah, I mean, that seems how it is. This seems how it is. It seems like you get a couple really good ones and then you get a shit one. But yeah, I agree. I loved Elemental. I liked WrestleMania 36. I like both those. There's been bad SummerSlam tier designs. Yes. Yes. There's been bad Royal Rumble designs. Like Royal Rumble 20 was ugly. There's been bad SummerSlam designs. There have been bad WrestleMania designs. But there's been good ones too. There's been really good ones. Noir and Detention. Yeah, I loved Noir and Detention. I love both of those. I thought both of them were great. Yep. Like, I know a lot of people don't like this. You know, they just think it's too, I don't know. I don't know, silly or stupid or whatever. But again, because of the fact that I was a teacher for so long, like, this is cool to me. Like, I love the differentness of it, and it just hits home. Like, it's a little Trapper Keeper with a little spiral notebook and doodles and stickers and shit around it. I don't know. I just think that's really clever. I think it's really clever, and I really like it. And we never got anything good in that tier. Like, never. Which sucks. There's so much stuff that they could have done with that tier. And, like, imagine if they had, like, I don't know, like a special event where I don't know, they were dressed up like little school kids or something. Like school outfits. Like either like a prep school or a church school or whatever, where they wear like a uniform, like a school uniform. Or they had stuff where they're like, I don't know, just doing something that related to school and everything. I don't know. I just think it'd be really cool. Yeah, the Detention Fusions was amazing. Like this card right here. This card right here is one of my favorite cards. Like, that thing's badass, bro. This is like one of the best cards in the game. Like, the image is fire. Fucking love the little paper airplanes and the spitballs and all that stuff flying around. You got the apple on the desk, the chalkboard, all the books piled up, the little detention pass. I mean, that's hilarious. That's just cool shit. I just wish they did more stuff like that, but they could have done, you know, lots of events and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they could have done a lot of, they could have did quite a few special events with relating to school and stuff, man. That would have been really cool. Up, down, right, left. How many times have y'all had it where the code was a one arrow of each? It happens so often. Hey, that was a doubler too, though. Good. That's good. Back in that 7,000. I think at the end of tomorrow, we're definitely going to be probably out of the top 10,000 for sure. One of each, huh? 1, 2, 3. Oops. At least we're still beating them and getting some points along the way. Up, down, up, left. Yo, Shape Spacer. What's going on, man? Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Down, right. Right. Yo, Kieran, what's up, man? Chilling. It's nice Friday. Just relaxing. Going to the beach in a little bit. Going to the house. Down there, gonna hang out. Go to some Oktoberfest, which starts tomorrow. Starts tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Nope. Speaking of designs, which Royal Rumble is the best and worst? The Royal Rumble with the trash cans is the worst, probably. I'm gonna have to look at them I'm gonna have to look at them again real quick. Give my mind a refresher on everything. Give everybody a fair shake. Dude, another one with all 4 different arrows. Wild. Dude, it's like every three games or so, we're getting one that has 4 different arrows. Let's see. Royal Rumble. All right, the first Royal Rumble was SummerSlam. This tier right here. That was decent. I kind of like that one, actually. Regular Royal Rumble was bad, or pretty decent. This Royal Rumble right here. This one's the worst one. This one's ugly to me. I don't like that one. Royal Rumble 22. This one just makes no fucking sense. This one just doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know what the hell this is. This one's cool. I like the cards. I like the cards. And then this one. I mean, I'll be honest, none of them are that great. I'll be honest, none of them are that great. But I would agree with you. I think this one's probably my favorite. I'd say the one with the cards are probably my favorite. And then maybe this one right here. But I don't think any of them are that great. It went with the theme of PPV. They used something with Robot 7. Because I was thinking that when they came out with the robot one or the one with the metal and shit, like a junkyard, you're like, why is this thing, you know, what is this? This doesn't even make sense. Anyone else having codebreaker issues? Game crashes. Shape? Yes. There are plenty of people that are having that issue. You are not alone, brother. You are not alone. Multiple people, not only in chat, that regularly come to the streams and stuff. Same issue for them. So yeah, it's not a thing that is your device. Well, I mean, it could be because maybe it's like specific people with specific, you know, firmware versions or whatever. Maybe it's people with specific phones, but there's lots of people that are having that issue. Yes, lots of people. Pretty sure it did. Yeah, I don't remember, honestly, but I can't remember. The best images of the game is Valhalla Batista. Yeah, the image itself, it's just a shame that it's in that Valhalla. Not that you have to keep it in Valhalla. I personally did not like Valhalla at all. They ruined such a good tier. Like a good name for a tier. They should have tier Niflheim or something as well. We have to be able to go to Niflheim if we're going to Valhalla. Extinction tier? Fuck yes. That extinction tier is top tier. Extinction tier is top tier. This is top tier design right here. That is top tier design, bro. You damn right. You damn right. This is one of my favorites too, man. I love this tier design. I love the SummerSlam BCE one. I mean, this counts as SummerSlam, right? Does this counts as SummerSlam? This is the best. This is the best one. This is the best one by far. I totally forgot about BCE. Arcane. Although really weird, but I think it's a cool design. And then you got Pixel. This shit just ugly. I mean, the design of it's cool, but I don't know, man. I like the images. I like images on there. Like the video game shit. I don't know, man. I'm old, so I remember that stuff, but the pirate theme, that was WrestleMania. They have a newish documentary on WWE. Yeah, I know. We've seen it. We've talked about it. I actually think you've brought it up before. I think you brought it up. A lot of people brought it up. Pixel was an excellent idea. I think it's an excellent idea. Yes. I think it's cool that they do that. I just think these images are stupid. I mean, the images fit really good. Don't get me wrong. Okay, the images fit really good. It's a really cool idea. The video game thing is cool. Like, all of that is cool. But I don't know, man. It's just, the images just, it just doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't do it for me. It doesn't do it for me. I mean, it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea for sure. And And I think they nailed it in the sense of what they tried to accomplish. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It just looks ugly to me. It just looks ugly. That's all. Which WrestleMania had the pirate theme? That was 36. No, 38. No, it was 36. I always get the numbers confused. No, it's 37. Nope, it was 36. I should go with my fucking instincts. It's 36. Yeah, I really like this one too. Yeah, Meyer, better than Pixel. Yeah, almost all of them are better than Pixel. The only thing that's not better than Pixel to me is WrestleMania 35, Vanguard, and Valhalla probably. Although these were super cool. I thought these were pretty neat. I did like these. I thought these were a cool design. I like those. But these event cards, these are ugly, bro. The beach cards, they're all right. Not special. These are cool. I mean, those are cool. Those are all right. This was awesome. This was a badass design. Like, that was cool. These were really cool. I love the Valentine's Day ones. They made some good special cards, but the regular tier, though, was... You know what? Valhalla isn't actually that bad. I'm tripping, man. Valhalla's not bad. It's actually not bad. I'm tripping. I'm still gonna stick with the Vanguard one. I'm still gonna stick with Vanguard though. This shit's ugly. This shit just ugly. But Valhalla is actually not bad. I would say that the Vanguard and WrestleMania 35 are my two most disliked ones. And then probably Pixel. And then probably Pixel tier. That's probably my third least favorite. Yeah, I didn't get that Vanguard Batista, so... Primal was disgusting. Oh, man. I actually like Primal. I like Primal. The original WrestleMania. Yeah, some of the older ones were just... Like, I don't hold it against them, though, because it was in the beginning. You know, they're still trying to learn how to do card designs and stuff, so... A lot of the older ones... They're classics, they're legacies and stuff like that. Like I don't really compare it. Can we get a video of your favorite and worst tiers? A tier list? We actually talked about it. Yeah, we actually talked about it because we looked up the tier list maker, and JB did one, but he stopped at season 9. So all the tiers were in there except for season 9. And we could use that, but we need it updated to season 10. And like, I could do that. Sure, I could do that. But you know how long it would probably take me to find and make these little tiny icons for all of these fucking tiers? That would just take forever, dude. That would just take forever. And then you got to upload them all into tier list maker. I tell you what, if you made a tier list maker and you made the list that had all of these, you know, ping images in it with these little icons and stuff, I would definitely do it. But 10 wasn't in there. 10 was not in there. So like, like to do that, you got to find all these pings. Then you got to save the files, have all the files on your computer. Then you got to upload all of the files on there. You got to name them all. You got to do all that stuff. It takes a long time. I've done a couple tier list makers where I worked on it for like 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? To try to get all of the stuff in there. If somebody would make it for me, I would certainly make a video on it. And we would use the one that JB has, because JB has one too, but his goes from just season 1 to season 9. He doesn't have season 10 in there. If he let me edit it or something, I could do season 10. Like, I don't have any problem with that. I could edit it and put it in there, but I can't do that. I mean, I don't have his information and stuff, obviously. So Behemoth is goated. I like Behemoth. I like that tier. Thought it was a good tier. OG legendary tier with the red event card is probably your favorite tier. That's cool. That's cool. OG Survivor? It's fair. I mean, a lot of people have, like, you know, connections, nostalgia towards specific tiers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so if it's not Superman, then who is it? Who is it? Anything OG gets extra points. It's true. I think so too. I think so too. Oh, bro. Oh, man. Dude wants to throw hands like in the middle of a stream. Dude, we could do it. We could do it. Yo, if you look at my header on YouTube, I made a logo of 7 in Marvel font. Very interesting, man. So, let's see. All right. I mean, Marvel doesn't compete with DC, but everybody has to pick a side, right? Everybody has to pick a side. You know, if you like, you know, people that just maybe don't achieve greatness, or maybe, you know, heroes that don't quite hero, or maybe you got like villains that just aren't evil enough, then sure, going over on Marvel is probably the way to go. But, you know, the rest of us who know what's what, you know, knows the real heroes and the real villains and the real overpowered goats of all time, we're on DC. But everybody got to have a side. I will say Joker is a GOAT. Guy picks a regular dude. Just a regular dude. But yeah, I mean, Joker's cool. I love it. I mean, even characters that aren't really like super, in the sense of a superhero, special powers type thing, you know, even regular characters like that, I think DC just far exceeds, you know, characters, storylines, backgrounds, you know, all of that stuff. I don't know. I just don't think that, like, to me, it doesn't, like, I don't know. I'm very biased, though. I'm very biased. I'm very biased in the sense that just Marvel just doesn't feel like there's any layers to complexity here. They're very surface, face value, not much depth to the characters itself. You know, they don't have much history or turmoil. They don't have, I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel as I don't feel connected. I just don't feel connected with all those. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of superheroes that are regular people. Shit, a lot of heroes in Gotham are regular people. They're just regular people. A lot of the villains, a lot of the heroes. Sure, there's a lot of villains and heroes that do have powers. But lots of people in Gotham don't have any sort of powers. Just like a regular dude, like Iron Man. But if you think about, like, just comparing those two right there, obviously that's a superhero and a villain, right? But if you were to think about it, just think in your mind real quick. Think about Iron Man, right? And then think about his story. Think about his story. Think about his legacy. Think about his history, right? In your mind. And then compare that to Joker. And think about Joker's story and history. Like, when you compare those two characters, you're just like, it's not even close. Like, Iron Man is, like, his character's cool. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I like that he's super smart. He comes up with all this cool shit. But there's nothing there. There is nothing there on any other different level. It's just Stark. And that's it. Like, where is all the history, and where is all the storylines, and where is, I don't know, man. It just, like, to me, just like DC was just written so much better than Marvel, in my opinion. But again, you know, everybody has people they like. So I don't know why. I would say that is why I'm so connected, but I don't know if it's actually those reasons or not. I just feel so much more connected to it. I would say that Bruce is a cheap version of Stark. Even if you were to say that, though. Even if you were to say that. And even if you were to try to convince me that that was the case, again, a huge thing about it is the story of Bruce Wayne and where Bruce Wayne came from and how he was brought up and all of the different things that he was involved with in Gotham. And you look at how that was written and the stories that Bruce Wayne made, and regardless if he even if you were to convince me he was a cheap version of Stark, that is just so much more in depth, and it's so much more like interesting and involving and connected to not only the city itself, but to everything. I mean, how many parallel universes have a version of Iron Man? Like, you know, speaking of Iron Man and Batman, you know, Batman has Batman Who Laughs. He has Batman Beyond. All these parallel, universe versions that have different storylines that all intertwine and mingle together. And it's just like Iron Man's a ton of, a hunk of metal. Forged tier is one of the better tiers. No chance. No chance. I hate Swarm. I actually liked Swarm. I actually did. I like Swarm. Yeah, Batman Who Laughs is actually a really good storyline. It is. It's so interesting, like these different parallel versions. Well, no, it's different, Seven, because in that parallel universe, Batman just took a different route in life. And so, like, these parallel universes that have these different versions of Batman or different versions of these other characters, they take on different, like, their universe plays out different. Right? It's a parallel universe and it kind of has the same characters, but like it's slightly different because the universe doesn't play out exactly the same. And so it's a different storyline. It's a different, history. It's a different story of a different parallel universe of a different Batman. So like it's really good. It's really good, man. Please check out Valhalla tier Booker T. I don't know if I have it. I mean, I'll check to see if I got it. I'll see if I got it. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Seven. No doubt, man. And I love getting into discussions like this. Like I said, as long as there's no like I like to argue. I do. I like to argue. And I like to try to, convince try to convince people, of what I'm thinking and why I think it. And I love to do it. And I love when other people do it. But as long as, like I said, as long as there's no like derogatory, you know, slander at somebody, calling somebody stupid, calling somebody names, calling somebody anything. Like, we could argue all day long, and you can say that I love this and I love this and I love this and you know, and that's totally fine. I love it, you know, or something like everybody over on Marvel is. I mean, in that case, you could say everybody at Marvel's stupid for liking Marvel, and that's fine. Like, I don't mean like something like that, but like, as long as it's not directly pointed at somebody specifically. Yo, my dude, 7 gifted a membership to Austin. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for having a nice discussion with us. Even though that me, FM, and you are the only ones talking about it. Feels like we're leaving everybody else in chat out. But I certainly appreciate the gifted, man. Thank you so much. And Austin, if you're in chat, could you please, you know, thank 7 for this generous donation of a gifted membership? Much appreciated, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, shit, I forgot about Booker T. Roberts. After this one, we'll get it. After this one. Dirty Dog. I mean, that's how it felt with Alexa. That's how it felt with me on the Alexa Bliss one. That was the same thing, man. Same thing. Same thing. Yo, Charlie, what's going on? Hype Train is back. Have you had much luck with it? We haven't had any luck. I'm glad it's back too, but we haven't had any luck. As long as we're respectful to, yeah, definitely. I definitely like that. As long as we could be respectful, we could argue all we want. I enjoy a good, healthy discussion. You know, just like we were getting in the fight the other day, and I'm not going to bring this up. But I will bring this up right now. But, you know, me, the kids, and my wife all had the discussion about peanuts in Butterfingers. And I told them, just like I told chat, but not even chat is agreeing with me, but that there are no peanuts in Butterfinger. And so we would have a, you know, discussion about it, and I would humbly disagree with everybody in that fact. But yeah, I mean, I like doing it. I like doing it. Happy they're bringing title images back. Yeah, we got our first one. Hopefully we get more. Yo, you dislike peanut butter. Very interesting, man. I actually like peanut butter. I mean, like I said, I'm almost 50. And I don't know. I've always liked peanut butter. I don't know if there's anything that I've like used to like a whole bunch that I really don't like anymore as I've gotten older. There's been a lot of things where I didn't like it and I started liking it, but I don't know if the reverse has actually happened to me yet. I don't know if there's anything specific I could think of in which I used to like something, but I don't anymore after the years. Yo, Ander, what's going on, brother? Just checking in my wife's home, so we're going to watch the movies. Watch movies. What are you gonna watch, man? What are you gonna watch? I tell you what, me and wifey last night watched the sequel to that fucking Jack Nicholson movie from way back in the day, The Shining. We watched the sequel, I guess, to The Shining. It was actually really good. It was actually really good. I didn't think it was going to be good. But it was actually really good. You should definitely check it out. I can't remember what app we watched it on. Dr. Sleep. Yes. That was actually it, bro. It was actually good, man. I saw it and then I was like, this is going to be cheesy, bro. This is going to be cheesy. And we watched it last night. It was actually good. It was actually good, man. And with a stupid ass name like Dr. Sleep, I thought, man, that's a dumb title. Looks like it's gonna be cheesy, but and it's 2.5 hours long. I was like, nah. I was like, let's just do it. Let's watch it. But yeah, movie was good. Yeah, just pulled Brandy Rhodes. Very nice. Very nice. Jalapeno bacon jam. That sounds gross. That sounds gross. I dislike jam, jelly, and honey. Only jam I like is jalapeno bake. I dislike honey. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Sleep sequel. It was good. No, it was a sequel. It was a sequel. Because Ewan McGregor is the little boy. He is the little boy in The Shining. And his mom, like he's the little boy. So he's grown up. Book is amazing. Do you like to read? I'm gonna tell you something wild, Seven. I'm gonna tell you something wild, man. And a lot of people don't believe. Well, a lot of people think, man, how could you have got through life so long? But I have never read a book in my whole life. The closest I've ever come, I mean, comics don't count. I've read lots of comics. Okay? I've read lots of comics. And I do like reading comics. But I've never read an actual book. The closest thing I've come to finishing a book, and I made it all the way to the last chapter, was a book that I read to include into my master thesis when I graduated with my master's degree. So when I graduated with my master's degree, I got a master's in mathematics. And so we had to write a master's thesis. And I read a book and I got to the last chapter and I was like, I can't read anymore. And so I set it down, but I included the book into my master's thesis. And you're missing out. Stephen King is so amazing. My brain just does not work like that. I cannot slow down enough to read a book. Like anytime I've ever tried to read a book, my brain just will not slow down enough to do it. I even if I like sit there and try to focus as hard as I can, staring at, just reading it, my brain will not do it. I just cannot slow down enough. Yeah, high school and grade school, I wouldn't read my books, so my mom read them for me. I did really bad in school. As you can imagine. I did really bad in school. I would not read. I wouldn't do it. And so she read all of my books for me. And this was long before, this was in, obviously late 80s, early 90s, up to the mid 90s when I graduated high school. That, obviously before the internet, we could look up cliff notes and shit like that. So like my mom just read the book and then she just told me what it was. Yeah, I mean, trust me, every single person I know that reads books tells me that, like, my mom has read a million books. My dad has read a million books. And both of them love reading. One of our kids reads a million books. She loves reading. But like in ideas and in the concept of reading, I feel like I would like it. But every time I've ever tried to read a book, I just cannot slow down enough. It's so hard. I can't do it. My mind just doesn't function like that. I don't know why. It just doesn't. And it's weird because obviously, I have a bachelor's degree and a master's degree in mathematics, right? So that's where my mind is, right? I'm very analytical. Okay. And so, oh my God, I forgot again. Fuck. Robert, here, look, I'm closing out, bro. I'm closing out. I'm bringing it up. Damn, man, I'm terrible. I'm bringing it up right now. It was Vanguard, right? Valhalla Booker T. Let me see if I got it. I don't think I have it though. Maybe I do. Oh, I do. You talking about this one right here? Wasn't Booker T from Houston? Isn't Booker T from Houston? I mean, that's where I live now. I don't know why it just clicked to me. I saw this picture, and I'm see like Hakeem on his thing, and I'm like, dude, didn't he used to live in Houston? I thought that was where he's from. I actually really like the image though. I would like to see it on different cards. I would like to see this image on different cards because it got so much of the border cut out on the right and the left. But I think that's a really good image. He has really good images. I think Booker T has a lot of fantastic images. But that one's really good too. I do really like the Valhalla one. I think that's a great image. At least that's where he's billed as from being. Okay. All right. There wasn't internet to totally encompass my time back then. Books were a thing. Yeah. I would say that when we were younger, for sure. But I spent a ridiculous amount of time just getting in trouble, man. Like, from the time I could even walk. So elementary school, started in elementary school. When I was old enough to go to elementary school, I think by second grade or first grade, a lot of people don't know this, or a lot of people, weren't old enough back then. But when we were in elementary school, a lot of us used to walk to school. We didn't take the bus. We lived, 400 yards, half a mile away from school. We would just walk there, right? We would just walk there. And so from the time that I was, I don't know, in second grade, walking to school, 7 years old. This is when I lived in Phoenix. So I lived in a big city back then too. Like we were outside all the time. We were riding our bikes, we were skateboarding, we were swimming at the pool, we were playing sports. I played a lot of sports when I was younger. That's all we did. That's all we did every day. And then by the time I got to middle school, I was really starting to cause trouble. That's when the drinking started. So we just constantly partied a lot starting in middle school. And we were out all the time. That's all we were. We were doing like house parties. We were at the graveyard. We were hanging out at the graveyard in the middle of the night. I was out till like 3 or 4 in the morning on school nights, you know, in middle school. And then high school came around, and then it was much of the same stuff, except I had a car this time. And then just not a lot of schoolwork, not a lot of doing things like that. And then by the time I turned 18, I was still in high school and I left. I moved out. So it's easier for you to be here than Twitch. Yeah, I understand. I actually don't watch anything on my phone. So, you know, all y'all that, you know, watch it on your phone and stuff, it's crazy. I listen to audiobooks. David, we actually listen to audiobooks too. Me and my wife actually listen to audiobooks too. Especially when we drive to Galveston. So we drive, you know, when we go to Galveston, it takes us about 2 hours to get there. And so a lot of times we'll put on an audiobook and we'll just listen to an audiobook, which is nice. But she doesn't really listen to the same type of stuff that I would be interested in. But I mean, I still listen to it. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It's just not like interesting enough. Yo, I'm in both chats. I love it. I love it, man. Screw swimming. Give me a good book and I'm happy. Yeah, that's... Graveyard, I'm surprised you didn't get cursed or haunted or possessed or something. Again, man, I'm a math guy. I don't believe in supernatural. I don't believe in the supernatural. And so, like, I believe in a lot of scientific things. So like when it comes to, I don't know, I mean, like I believe that there's a better chance that there are an infinite number of parallel universes that are on top of each other right here, living in a different frequency, different wavelength than we are living, where the molecules are vibrating at different frequencies. That's why we can't see them. Everything in our Earth vibrates at the same frequency. And so if it's vibrating at a different frequency, we can't, you know, interact with it, right? So a parallel universe would be like a universe on top of our universe. I think there's more of a chance that would happen than stuff with supernaturals, like a ghost coming back to haunt me or me getting possessed or something like that. I don't know. I just don't think that's a thing. Yo, Dean Koontz was the book that I got. So there's another book. The only book in my entire life that I attempted to read when I was younger, before the one that I read in college to get my master's, was a Dean Koontz book called The Bad Place, which I really, really liked. I really enjoyed it. At least I remember him. It was phenomenal, at least from what I remember. It was called The Bad Place by Dean Koontz. It is amazing. But again, I couldn't get through it. So if you haven't read The Bad Place, definitely check that one out, because that one's good. I mean, I'm just going to vouch for it just because I remember it being good. And I remember thinking that this book is crazy. You know what we used to do, FM? What we used to do is that I don't know if you've heard this story before, but so what we used to do when we were in middle school, there was a graveyard. Like I lived at the time, I lived in the middle of bumfuck Iowa, right? And if you've ever seen like movies like Children of the Corn, where it's super, super dark, and you know, you got like you don't hear any like insects or you don't have any street lights. All you see is the light of the moon and then the wind that is rustling the corn, right? And that's all you hear. And so that's what the entire town was, because the entire town was surrounded by cornfields. Really, 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 really tiny town. One street light in the entire city. Not even city, town. Everything closed by 8 p.m., right? Except we had one gas station that was open and one little street light. And so we had a graveyard that was just outside of town, which wasn't that far in walking distance, right? And so in middle school, we would sneak out. There was this little bridge that in the middle of the graveyard had like this little moat running through it, but it was dried up. There was nothing there. There was no water. And it was this bridge that went over between one part of the graveyard to another part of the graveyard or cemetery. And we would go over, you know, through the cemetery or whatever, come to this bridge, go down in this little moat, and then sit underneath this moat with the bridge over us, pitch black in the middle of the night. No lights, no nothing, except for the moon and the light, the stars, and the wind rustling the corn next to us. And we would sit under there and drink. And that's what we did. So, like, things never creep me out. Like people would think that that's creepy as fuck. People would say, "Oh my god, you what? That's crazy." But wait, we got a timer on this shit? What the fuck? I didn't know there was a timer. Damn, bros. So we got a left arrow. So it's a left arrow. I bet it's beautiful in Iowa. I mean, that would depend on how you define beauty. That would definitely depend on how you define beauty. For sure. Like, I think the most beautiful places are in the mountains. Iowa is super flat. And it's a lot of corn. There's not much trees, things like that. It's pretty much just, I mean, obviously they have trees and stuff, but like you'll drive and it'll be nothing but cornfields. You'll see silos, you'll see farmhouses, but the majority of it is just nothing but cornfield. And that might be pretty to a lot of people. But I like, for me, I would like the mountains. I would like nature. I would like log cabins, trees. That to me is beautiful. I want to go to Ireland. I need to go to visit my Irish roots. Yo, you reached level 7 in Codebreaker? David, you got a long way to go, brother. Get that, hopefully you're using the code. You got conspiracy theories going on over in Twitch right now. Asking wifey to give me an update on when she's getting home. Oh, man, y'all got some conspiracy shit going on in Twitch right now for sure. It's shit here, don't bother. Yeah, but I like genealogy, man. I like genealogy. And I gotta find something like cool in Ireland that our family did, because I told you that we have a castle in Scotland. This is me, chat. Hold up. I'm gonna show you real quick. I don't know if y'all can probably see that. Yeah, that looks good. So this is me. And because I'm really big on Ancestry. I love Ancestry. And so this is my breakdown. I am missing, so this only adds up to 95%. So I do have a couple, I have a 2%er and a 3%er. And like the 2%er is like, I don't know, it's like Eastern Europe or something, like Russia type of places. And then the other 3% is like the northern, like Belgium, Netherlands type of area. But those don't count. I'm just leaving out those tiny percentage. This is the main percentage from my ancestry. And so, like, we know a lot about Scotland. We know a lot about our family in Scotland because we have a castle there. We're like famous, pretty much lords. You know, I'm just going to say it how it is. We pretty much, like, Scotland is Scotland pretty much because of us. But I don't know too much about the rest of them. I mean, we have some about Norway. We got it traced back a little bit in our part that came from Norway. England is a little bit tougher, for sure. They didn't believe in keeping track of shit. And then Ireland is one that I really don't know a whole lot about. So I would like to, you know, do that sort of stuff. I've always found it very interesting and fascinating, you know, to see where you came from. You can come here, I'll buy you a Guinness. You probably knock me out, bro. They got like, here in America, our beer is like drinking water to you guys probably. You go over there, their beer probably has like 20% alcohol in it. Yeah, and also 7. That makes me it makes me curious. Like, you go over to Ireland, and if you had somebody like in your school or whatever that you knew for a fact that was, say, 50% Irish, 50% Scottish, what would you think of that person? I have a feeling that y'all would treat him as like a leper, or maybe pick on him. Especially if he had like distinguishing Scottish features or something. I feel like y'all hate each other so much. Yeah, down that rabbit hole. I feel you, FM. I feel you, man. I definitely do that a lot. They still call me a foreigner. English with Irish and Spanish. You need to get a doctorated genealogy test. You need to take a genealogy or actually, you know what? Get a genealogy test, right? But get somebody that can hack into it and change the values and be like, look, I'm 100% Irish. Scotch is the way to be. Ireland and England and Wales. Does everybody hate everybody over there? Is that really how it is? Yo, they love Americans. They hate English. So I'm an Englishman living in Ireland for 24 years. They give you shit. That's crazy. Top 2 conspiracy theories, how the earth is really flat and how the moon landing by Neil Armstrong was fake. I mean, there's definitely... I've heard all of those for sure. That we're living in a simulation. Yes, that is a very popular one as well. Yep, we're living in a simulation. I'm more of a... I don't know if I would say that I'm more of a simulation guy necessarily. I think simulation is a possibility. But I'm also very keen to think that everything, the earth, the universe, time, existence just isn't even real. Like, not just not a simulation, but just isn't even real. Like, none of this is real. I mean, there's theories that we could all be a, I don't know, like a projection in a brain that is floating in the middle of nothingness space. And that's all we are. Like, there's a lot of different plausible theories once you start breaking down what this actually is, what the universe actually is, what time and space and gravity actually is, what actually happens when you travel at the speed of light, what actually happens when you have black holes, and what dark matter is. Like, there's so many different things. Like, when you start to put together all of this stuff, that there's a lot of pretty big questions, for sure. There's a lot of pretty big questions. Have you heard of Pac-Man Earth? I have not. Pac-Man Earth. What is that? If I'm in a situation, why would my owner pick me? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. If I'm in a situation, if I'm in a simulation, why would my owner pick me? The idea behind a simulation is that it's programming. We don't actually have free will. The whole idea of the simulation is the thought and idea that everything that we do, just like a robot, just like AI, has programming. An AI bot, you can get it to do responses and to do basic things, right? If you had a robot, you know, it operates under certain programming. And humans are exactly like that, which is exactly what a simulation would do. Like, you think you have free will, but you actually don't have free will. Your choices are based on a series of programs. And those programs tell you how to think, feel, and act. And so you operate your whole entire life based on those programming codes. And that's what goes through everything. What rank do I want to get? Lewis, I probably won't even end up getting the event card, to be honest, man. I probably won't even end up getting it just because, like, I don't know, man. It's just way too much work for me. We stream, we do content, we do all that stuff. It's fun. Obviously, it's fun and enjoyable, but off stream, this event just requires too much work. It just requires too much work for me. I just can't keep up. Can't keep up. Maybe the thought, hey, let's pick someone and make them so messed up, give them diabetes, a digestion problem, call me Kevin with. That's the idea is that it's faulty programming. There's something wrong with the code. In which all of the stuff, take for example, DNA, a lot of diseases, a lot of genetical diabetes, digestion problems, all of that is inherited. It's all code inside your body. It's not picked. It's just code that is passed on from one code to another code. And that code is in that other person. Pac-Man Earth is where you go to the end of the earth and end up back at the beginning. Are you in reference to time, or are you talking about an actual geographical location? My programming has been stuck on non-responding for about 5 years, dude. That's good. Inferno support cards have been fair. Average 8 or 9. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, false memories. I haven't done, but like I said, although I've said many times that I've never read a book. I read. I just don't read books because I can't, like I said, I can't slow my brain down enough to read a book, right? But I can read articles, which I read a lot. I can read comics, which I read a lot. But, you know, like one of those things with the false memories, I read, you know, one study one time that showed that, you know, what happens with memories is that your mind actually changes it. It's like a programming error, that it actually changes a little piece of your memory. So like, let's say when you were, say, 5 years old, right? You had a birthday party. Your mom was filming you. Your mom was filming the birthday party. And in this birthday party, you had a bunch of people come over. And okay, let's say in this birthday party, right? Your mom filmed it, right? But you didn't know about this film. Your mom filmed it. And as you are living your life from 5 and on, you told, like, when you turned 10, you were like, man, I remember when I had my 5th birthday, I had a clown there, and we did a magic show, and we had a jumpy house at the swimming pool, right? And it was the best birthday ever. And then at 15, you told the same story, but for some reason, as you get older, you remember it being a bear dressed up, and that you actually had a trampoline instead, and it was at your neighbor's house. And then by the time you're 20 years old, you tell a story again, and you end up being that you were at, I don't know, you were in Hawaii on a vacation, and your parents took you on a cruise, and you were at a carnival. And then you look at the video that you found 20 years later, and you see that the only thing that you did was your parents saying happy birthday to you at a table, and you blew out a cake, and that was your birthday. Like, I've read studies that show that your brain and your memories aren't actually the same thing. Like, what happened is never the same thing as you get older. So these memories that you swear to God happened to you 20 years ago didn't actually happen like you think they happened. All your memories are changed. All these little details are different. And the only way that you would actually know for sure exactly what happened is if you filmed it. And so it's really interesting, like, what our brains do to us. I'm at rank 700, already tired. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you one bit. If you do 4 lefts at the start to see how many there are, say 1, you put in 1, 3 rights and up downs and so on. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, the Mandela effect. There's certainly a lot of situations in which right, you have those memories and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But yeah, 7. That, I mean, you could certainly do that for sure. I mean, again, I mean, since we're here and since I'm on my computer and stuff, I just use the website. When I'm off it, I don't use the website. So, you know, things like that would be handy. One. Left. Yo, my dude, 7, my man, gifting 5 tier 1 memberships to the community. Absolutely amazing, man. Thank you again for coming out today. Much appreciated. Jumping over on Twitch, 5 gifted and a membership on YouTube. Much appreciated. If you are Mima, Electro, James, Hughes, or Jalen, if you're in chat, man, please send them a big thank you. Much appreciated, man. Thank you again. Kind sir. Wait. Oh, shit. I put it in wrong. Fuck, man. God dang it. Let's see. So 1-1. Fuck. Contradiction, infinite, but try restart a new game. Wait, undo. Let me undo. Oh, that's because I put in left, not left, right. Dang it. Well, I done effed it up, bruh. I done effed it up. So what is the one that's in the right spot? Left. They got 2 in the right spot. So up. I think it has to be up. No, it is down. It is down. It's down right here. It has to be down right there. That has to be it. And then the one on the left, it's up, 2, down, and then up. And then it has to be 1 left in the right. No, 1 right here, and then left. It doesn't tell us what it is. Okay, so maybe it's up left. Switch the 2, maybe switch the other 2. So maybe up left. Thank you for the entertainment. Hey, I appreciate it, 7. I appreciate it, man. That's why, I mean, I love that we could talk about other stuff, you know, even though that, you know, a lot of people aren't interested in a lot of times. But I love that we could talk about other things and still, you know, be able to play the game and stuff. Up, left, down. Wow. So it's down right. Okay. All right. Down right. Interesting. Dang. So maybe not. Maybe down. Maybe up. Up is the. Oh, fuck. Up is the right one. Up is the right one. Down. Up. Messing up that thing fucking just jacked me up, bro. Crazy. Okay. Right. It's right. It's right. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this shit. It's right. Oh my god, bro. Even though you are a DC fan. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's right up, down right. Yep. That one kind of messed me up because I put in the thing right there, and you know I'm not even paying attention, and then I'm like trying to like make up for it. I'm like, shit. I cheated. I used one of the mastermind solvers. That's fair. The mastermind thing confuses you? Well, use the other website. The other website isn't confusing at all. The one that I have, the one that I use isn't confusing at all. Like it literally has the arrows for you, like pictures of them rather than words. And so, and you don't have to change anything on Mastermind either. You don't have to like actually change the words. And it gives you little boxes and they're little drop downs, and it's just easier. Like it's a lot simpler structure. Ooh. Shit, son. I haven't seen scary movies since shit, like 15 years probably. Technically 3 things. 2 masterminds, one that gives you options, the other one where you have to do the rounds and input the info and it'll give you, oh, okay. All right. I mean, it's all better than having nothing. Unless, of course, you like to do it. So I'm flipping through this stuff like because we're still on the comic thing, and I'm looking through these first appearance things, and so back to the comic thing because this is interesting. Um, And I don't know how it is on Marvel side. So, you know, you'd have to do your own research, I guess, on that. But so just to name, you know, characters that everybody knows probably in DC. Dr. Fate, right? He came out in 1940. Shazam, first appearance in 1940. Wonder Woman, first appearance in 1941. Black Adam, first appearance in 1945. Darkseid, first appearance in 1971. Lex Luthor, first appearance in 1940. Superman, first appearance in 1938. Supergirl, first appearance in 1959. Eclipso, first appearance in 1963. Like, Spectre, again, first appearance in 1940. Like these, like there's so much history in that, man. There's so much story in that. Like that's 80 years for some of these characters. 80 years of stories. I mean, that's not even getting into the other ones. I was just reading that, yeah. I was reading these, like, it was like a big list. It was like a list, and it was like showing all these first appearance and stuff. It was crazy. Not crazy, but interesting. Claim the card back. Ah, I already missed it. I missed it on Monday, man. I ain't gonna miss next week's though. Can't miss next week's. Doing research scientist. Oh yeah, I'd be interested, man. I'd be interested. I'm pretty sure Marvel's older. I don't know. I don't know. Like, how come when you think of, I don't know. Again, maybe it's me. Maybe it's just that I'm biased. I don't know. But when I think about characters, and when I think about Superman, when I think about Batman, when I think about, you know, Dr. Fate and Black Adam and all of these guys, when I Wonder Woman, and when I think about these Marvel or these DC characters, I think about like how they've been in decades and decades and decades and decades of comics. Like when you think about Marvel, I don't get that same feeling. Like I don't feel like they have a story, that there is anything there. I don't know why. And maybe they do. Maybe they've been around since the 40s. Maybe they've been writing comics about them since the 40s. Maybe. And I just don't know the stories. Top 3: Julia, Tiff, Alba. Bailey, Dakota, Io, Kyrie, Kalani, Maxine, Liv. All good speeds. Yeah, too much speed. Did you buy 2K24? I did not, man. I don't have the money for that. I don't have the money for that, brother. That is way too much. It's way too much money. It's first year I haven't gotten it, and I don't know how long. Long time. All the games that I have are free. Yeah, all the ones I have are free. Like, well, I mean, technically they're not free, but they're free, right? So like FC, which I play all the time. Like I have the EA Pro Play app. And so like I get it for free, you know, just like Madden, just like Star Wars, just like Battlefield, Call of Duty, which is coming out. It's because I have Xbox Game Pass, comes out for free. And so like, I don't know, games are really expensive nowadays, man. It's so hard to get it. We'd support your My Faction content. I mean, so when 2K23 last year came out, when 2K23 last year for WWE came out, it was $10 on Steam, and I bought it for $10 on Steam, and I played it, and I actually liked it. But the My Faction content just wasn't in depth enough. Like it wasn't like it wasn't interesting enough. Like they were missing, it felt like they were missing so much more. It felt so much like they were missing so much on My Faction. And plus I sucked at wrestling, so I'm not even that good. I'm not even good at it, so it was hard. Oh, my best speed equipment is Funk. I do E-Feds with people on Twitch. They really are expensive. What is it? E-Fed. Ultimate Team is a great concept. So I grind My Faction. Ultimate Team is a beautiful concept. I just wish there was more to it. Like they just don't have enough in that game mode. Like there's just not enough cards. There's not enough cards. There's not enough superstars. There's not enough things to do. You know, like I said, when I compare it to Ultimate Teams and stuff, I think the FC Ultimate Team is my favorite. You know, how it's set up. Like they need evolutions. They need, you know, like a SBC type of thing where you trade. They need a auction house. They need more designs, more special edition cards, more, you know, like all of that stuff. And it's just not there. It's just not there. Seven, copy and paste exactly what you said into a new message. I can't pin it with the pin in there. So copy all of that exactly how you said it, put it in a new message, and then hit it. Import SuperCard in WWE 2K. It would solve the Ultimate Team problem. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be much better for sure. Definitely much better, man. How many points you think you need to have a decent J, or what rank? Kobe, if you want a decent J, you're gonna need top 5,000. I would say top 6,000. I would say top 6,000 to be like an average card. If you want it to compare to D&D cards, if you want it to be D&D level, like a tier 3 D&D, you're going to need probably top 3 to 4,000. Top 3,000. So, I mean, you're going to have to get up there. I'd say maybe top 4,000 minimum. Top 4,000 minimum. Oh, you could have put the face in there too. All right, but that's fine. There we go. There we go. So sad. Wait, can I put faces on this? Can I put sad emoji faces on it? I mean, I guess I can't. I guess I can't. No, I guess I can't. Dang it. Image approving that Marvel is better. So what's your all-time favorite Marvel movie? I'm gonna go right back, Chad. I need a Ugh. Imagine approving that Marvel is better. Yeah, I hope nobody sees that. I hope nobody sees it. Especially nobody I know. Captain America, Winter Soldier, Iron Man 2, Deadpool. Eh. Loki series is also good. I don't know, man. I don't know if I like Marvel definitely has some decent movies for sure. They do. They have decent movies. Not all of them, but they're some of them are decent. Yo, I need your help. So I just got my second Bianca and it won't let me pro it. It says locked in, but both are out of my deck. They can be. Do you have any of them in your team deck? Are any of them in are any of them in the training center? Are any of them in let's see, the training center, the team deck, King of the Ring as well. I would check those three things: King of the Ring, the team deck, and the training center. I would check all those. Oh yeah, they might be in watch party. Make sure they're not in watch party too. If you put it in watch party, do you get a deck check? Oh, 7. Yeah, man. Send me a message. Send me a message. Guardians was awesome. I did enjoy Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I did like that movie. And to be honest, I think X-Men are my favorite. X-Men are probably my favorite. Um, I think maybe Endgame, Infinity War. I mean, I like the Avengers movies. I think those are probably the best besides for Guardians of the Galaxy. I think Guardians of the Galaxy is probably the best series. And then Avengers was good. I like the Avengers series. I thought those were good. I thought Thor Ragnarok was good. I like that one. And then I actually like the Fantastic Four too. I like those. And then I like the X-Men movies. So all of those I thought were pretty solid. Pretty solid movies. Um the rest of them I thought was eh. If you were to compare those to DC movies, though, I mean, Justice League was amazing. A lot of the Batmans are obviously amazing. Um, Watchmen was really good. You don't. I mean, I love the Watchmen. V for Vendetta, but you don't probably count that as a DC movie, even though that's a DC movie. V for Vendetta is the greatest movie ever made. Even though you probably don't count that. Constantine was also absolutely amazing. Constantine was one of the top 10 best movies ever made. DC is definitely probably far superior in the animated stuff as well. They're probably way far superior in animated movies. But I mean, if you talk about the overall resume of Marvel, I would say they probably have more decent movies, but I think DC movies are better. Like the best DC movies are better than the best Marvel movies. Uh Supercard is Zona Zoo 04 right here. Well, okay. In the sense of okay, I could understand that in the sense of if you don't know who the characters are. If you don't know the characters themselves, you know, in the sense of the movie itself, if you just talk about the movie itself, you're right in the sense that there's not a lot of character development in the movie itself. So for people that watched it that maybe aren't familiar with a lot of those characters, especially on the villain side, it could be not very well, not do very well. Mufasa, appreciate the follow, man. Either one of these your name? Nope, it's 7. Marvel goaded. Did you forget the rules? Did you forget the rules, man? I mean, this top one we can't do anything with that. Not that you have to follow the rules. You don't have to follow the rules. I mean, it's not a requirement, but my ratings are based on the rules. And so if you don't follow the rules, then it doesn't, you know, obviously translate to better ratings. Griezmann. I heard he's pretty OP. That's very nice. Who did I pack yesterday? Who did I pack yesterday? Oh my god, I packed I packed, not that it's a good card that I would use, but I packed Hegerberg. But I packed her, and I packed I mean, I need it for the fodder, right? Need it for the fodder. But God, I can't remember. Who else I packed, but I packed two 88 plus. I packed 89 Hegerberg, 88 somebody else. I can't remember who it was. It was a duplicate, but I already had it. But it was a good pack yesterday. But the Griezmann you can use. Rice you can use. Yeah, good fodder for sure. Oh shit, no, I haven't done Hype Train. Manny, we got to do that. Got to keep SummerSlam 21 in for team reasons. That's fair. That's fair. All right, well, we'll just look at it, man. I don't want to feel bad by doing it and because you broke all the rules. But I mean, we talked about your name before. I remember we talked about your name. I remember we did this because Seven was one of my favorite movies of all time. So I remember that we've looked at your profile before. And Seven we liked, and I loved the name, besides for the underscores. And I can't remember what we gave you, but it was the same ranking. And the rule with the profile image is the profile image can't be any one of your cards in here. And you got 3 of these fuckers. So that would be like a -2. Because not only is he in here, but he's in here 3 times. So talk about a Damian Priest. Yo, he's putting mad wizard spells on everybody. But I can you got 3 of them, bro. F3, which both of those are very nice. What's the rules? The rule is the profile picture. This profile picture cannot be any image in your top 8 or in your team deck. It can't be any of those images. And then the other rule is that all of these images have to be different than the card itself. But, you know, we can't really change that in the sense of these cards. You can't change that. But if you do have a card in here that is a changeable image card, then you have to change it to a different image. Unless that image is just absolutely so amazing that you can't do anything. You know, you need that image on there. And then these cards down here cannot be any of these cards. So all 3 of these cards, and this does apply. So it's just that SummerSlam 23 isn't the greatest tier. Okay. All right. I've never seen the movie. Wait, never seen what movie? What movie have you never seen? Let's just go, we'll do Hype Train real quick. Let's get ourselves one. Bro, let's go. 6, 6, and 6. I'll take that. We got to get at least 1 7, right? We got to get at least 1 7. All right. Good shit. Now just can we get lucky right here? Can we get a 5? That's the question. Can we get a 5? Oh shit. What a deal. That's risking it for the biscuit right there. That better pay off. Boom. That's not a good sign. Lecture Lopez, though. Two females. Wild. Hey, look at that. Look at that. That's a dub right there. That is a dub right there. Huge. Huge dub right there, man. That is amazing. Good pull. All the rest of them. Oh, two more stars, though. Kevin Owens we could dupe, and Randy Orton we could dupe. Or pro, I mean. That's nice, bro. That's nice. That's a good image to get right there. And it's an up arrow, too. We'll take that. It wasn't a terrible pack. I mean, we didn't get any top tier stuff. We didn't get any good stuff. But, I mean, both those are all right. I'll take those. Yo, Dungeon Smasher. Yep, yep. When you were thinking of the hype train, I was thinking of the Twitch hype train. Oh, shit. Yeah, it didn't even activate. Hype train didn't even activate when you did that. I didn't even think about that. I don't know why it didn't activate. It's kind of silly. Best movie of all time. The image I went with. Oh. Well, V for Vendetta is the best movie of all time. Yeah. Love that movie, man. Absolutely love it. Oh, shit. We got the RoboCop. Yo, bring him back. Old school. Old school. These are back to my roots, man. Back to my roots. That's a good 9.8. That's a good 9.8 right there. I love the RoboCop, man. That's great. The deck we can't really rate because there's no images in here, but looking at it, bro, you got 5, 10, 14 Damian Priest. You need to get on that grind. Get your 6 more. LA Knight. You have arrow changers on these? Nope. You guess you got some. You do have some. Looks like 3. They're all down arrows, right? 3 arrow changers. Bianca. Oh, look at that. 8,000 power. Alexa. Gosh, she looks so weak compared to Bianca, doesn't she? Look how weak she looks. Dude, your LMS deck is fucked. RoboCop from 1987. I was born in the 70s, bruh. Microphone. Paul Heyman. Looks like he's sticking his ass out right here. Like he's twerking. Like he's the twerky. Yo, Austin. Okay. I mean, that's a cheerful image. Drew McIntyre with the sword. This is actually kind of cool. I like the shadow in the background, man. That's actually kind of sick. Too bad the card tier is ugly. Tiffany Stratton. And then we got Brandy. Regular pro. We actually got you one up on that. I actually like the one that has the lights shining down. Oh shit. Almost 40. Almost 40. Oh, what you gonna do, man? You look about the same age as me? Yeah, but that's because you ain't got me on a big screen, bro. I mean, if you were to look at my hair, I'm all white on the side. Can't really tell, but I'm all white on the side. I got white hairs everywhere down here. I have pretty decent skin, though, for being as old as I am, I think. But my hair for sure. Yo, British Bulldog card back. Okay. Okay. I can't tell who these two are. I don't have my glasses around me. But I can tell this is British Bulldog. You can kind of tell with the colors. And I could kind of read the Bulldog part. I can't really read the British part. But I'm assuming it says British. Because it has words above it. Or letters above it. Almost looks like one of them's Jay. This almost looks like Jay right here. But I can't tell. Can't tell who that is either. It was sad when they stopped carding me at the bar. But overall, man, obviously you got an amazing deck. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. I mean, having all these, that's good. It's a good deck. It looks really unbalanced for LMS, especially the females. I think you're really going to struggle on the female side. But, yeah, overall, I mean, we can't rate this obviously because we can't change any of the images or whatever. But I mean, I guess you change those two. But these all here, besides for the fact that these are ugly, it's an ugly card design. These images are actually decent. The Drew McIntyre is good. Tiffany Stratton, this one's okay. I think this is actually her worst image though. I'd have to go with like an 8. Just a regular 8. The images are decent, but the card tier is ugly. But this deck is pretty good, though. I mean, it's a pretty good deck. You got lots of arrow changers and stuff. Yo, Kimmy, we do deck things for if you become, for our subscribers, members, and if you gift is what we do them for. If it make you feel any better, I'm 31 and bald AF. I'm not bald, though. That's one thing I do have, is that I'm not bald. I got all my hair. If y'all remember, I did that when we cut all the hair off, my hair used to be super long. Like if you just came out, I think it was what, 6 weeks ago, chat? 6 weeks ago or so, I used to have a long beard, like all the way down here. Used to have super long hair. It was like down to my shoulders. Or longer, shaved it all off live on stream with a razor or with a razor, one of those hair razors. Shaved everything off live on stream. How many levels we got? 30 something? 34? I mean, 30, 40. We've done 40. We're on level 40. I heard 10 out of 10. That works. I guess you put you put in the bad cards for TSG. That's why you have them in there. You should have told them. You'd be like, "Hey, I got to switch it for 5 minutes because we doing a deck check. We got to put in a better looking card." I tell you what, it's a damn good thing that you get your hair from your mother's side. Because if we got hair from my father's side, I'd be fucked. He was bald by the time he was 20. He actually had a hair transplant. So by the time he was in his 20s, he was completely bald and had a hair transplant. So it's a good thing that you get it from your mother's side. I can grow a beard good, no luck on top. My dad has more hair than I. Yep. I mean, that's why, because you get your hair from your mom's side. So if you're bald, then someone on your mom's side is bald. So, or that somebody in the family on your mom's side is carrying the genes for male pattern baldness. It's hard to tell because obviously women don't typically go bald, right? So it's hard to tell if they carry that gene or not of male baldness, but you get it from your mom's side. Yo, Reese, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. How goes it? My mom's genes are carried for 7 generations. My dad are 11. Wow, that's a lot of baldness. I hate being bald. I don't like the fact I don't have a choice on my hairstyle. I mean, you could wear a wig. I mean, you could wear, something like that. I mean, I don't know if that's like something you'd be willing to do, but I mean, it might be fun every once in a while. Ah, come on. Damn, bruh. Oh, okay. And then when they ain't gonna give me shit on either side. Hey, hon. Take a nap. We're gonna have like a 6-hour drive. Oh my god. Nope. That was a shit one. Do you miss your long hair? I do. I love long hair. I do. I love long hair, man. I mean, it's gonna grow back though. I mean, it was worth it. It was worth it. Did it help obviously with getting new equipment. We need to get new equipment. My PC that I stream from is like 8 years old. It's really really old. And I need a new PC. So it helped. It'll grow back. I mean, it's taken forever. Like this is 6 weeks. This is 6 weeks worth. So you can imagine how short it was. Do I have to do the variant without the performance center? How do I do the variant? Just having fun, my guy. This is what I do, bro. I put him in King of the Ring. I put him in here. So like, let's say I'm working on this. Like, look, she's only done 2 matches. So she's only been in 1 game. She's only been in one game. So she's only been in 2 matches. She's had 1 variant. Chad, he's had 24 matches, 8 variants. So the variant rate in King of the Ring is, to me, it is really, really good. And so I put all of my cards in here that I want to do variants on. I put them in here. Roman hasn't had shit. It's only 10% trigger, so those are going to take a little bit longer. He's only had 4. This other Roman, 56 matches, still ain't done, but he's had all 5 variants done. He's been in King of the Ring a little longer, obviously. Zawa, he's only had 2 matches as well. But point of it is I put it in King of the Ring, and you know, it takes a day or 2, and the variants are all done. When I get the pros, I put the pros in. This is how I do my pros. I don't have any pros in here now because I have them all done. So I'm just doing the singles and stuff just to do them. Just to have something to do. And I just leave them in there. How much to go slick? Dude, it would be quite a bit. It would be quite a bit because I think that a razor blade is... I have not shaved since the Marines. Since I got out of the Marines, I have not touched a razor. So it's been 25 years since I've touched a razor. I do not like how it makes my skin feel. Not saying I wouldn't do it. I mean, I'd do it. But I do not like... I mean, it'd be a lot. It'd be a lot. Because, like, I absolutely hate how the razor makes me feel. Not only on my face, but I can't imagine what it'd make me feel like on my head. I have 1. I have 1. The live. That's it. Very much of this game is luck. Yes. I got a loan from my boss at work to get a gaming and streaming PC. Ended up having to spend it on the damn kids. Oh, man. Let me tell you, kids. All of ours are old, though. So even though that the expenses only get worse, brother. The expenses only get worse. One's done with college. One is in the middle of college. One is getting ready to go to college. And so... And it's just like it gets so expensive, bro. So expensive, man. Life is all about thinking you have a choice and not really, yeah, the illusion of choice. For sure. Childcare costs went down when mine started. Oh, for sure. Definitely. Public schools, only if we lived in a different country where public schools or where college is free. But we don't. Here in the US, it's not free. Unless, of course, you get scholarships. Scholarships are free. What's my minimum here? I think I need to at least get... Because next week, for sure, I got to get tier 7. I have to get tier 7 next week. For LMS. So when this one expires, I'm not worried about it. As long as I'm in the top 25, I'm not worried about it. But then the weekend after that, or the week after that, we got to go hard and get tier 7. We got to make sure we get tier 7. What is the flash events again? War Games, which we already did a video on, and Road to Glory, which we don't need to do a video on. Actually, I probably will do a video on Road to Glory. Just because, why not? So we'll probably put out on Monday or Tuesday, we'll put out a deck prep video for LMS. We're going to put out deck prep. And then we'll do a LMS guide video on Wednesday of the next week. And then probably Friday, we'll put out a guide video for Road to Glory, although you don't need one. I mean, but we'll probably do it anyway. It's certainly going to depend. I mean, I can't remember the last time a Flash event was a male. So if this is a female, again, no, it is a male because this says War Games says it. So this is definitely a male. Because if it was a female, it would say female War Games. So this is definitely a male. We haven't had a male in a long time. And so if this is an up arrow, you got to go. You got to get it. You definitely have to get it if it's an up arrow. And I think it'll be questionable if it's a left or a right. If it's a left or a right, we might get it. But if it's an up arrow, for sure, we have to do it. How do you do Discord again? I mean, I have a Discord. If you're interested in joining it, it's !Discord. Yo, G Sage, what is going on, man? Welcome, dude. Good to see you. Your lefts are hurting? Yeah, I can't remember which one of mine. I have one that's also kind of hurting. I can't remember if it's the left or the right, though. I can't remember if it's left or right. It's one of them that I could certainly use one for. Yo, chat, we hit 1,900 followers. 100 more, we hit 2,000. On Twitch. I didn't even notice that till now. Who was our last follower? You might not tell me all of them because I swear when we started. Oh, Mufasa followed 32 minutes ago. I think he was number 1900. Oh yeah, dude. God, they keep doing all these ones with 3 arrows. What? They missed all 4? Wow. They missed all 4 of them. That's pretty embarrassing. That's pretty embarrassing for this computer program, man. They missed all 4 arrows. $203 though. Getting up there. Oh, hey, our timer. 10 seconds. Hello? Wonder how effective this actually is. Here, let's try it that other way. We'll try it like mentioned in chat. We'll put in all this one. 0. Okay. No downs. So then you would put in shit. I guess we have to see how many ups. So let's just put in all ups. One. Oh, that sucks. So we'll put in 1 up and 3 rights. Let's go with right there. 1 up, 3 rights. 2. So 2, 1 right, 1 up. And it's not in... Oh, so the right is going to be right here. In this spot. So the right has to be right there. And so the up is, I mean, it could be in any one of these three. So we'll just have to pick one. Let's just say this one. And then we'll go left here. Left and left. Easy peasy. Yo, Count. What's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going? It's going all right. Getting tired. We got to get ready to drive for 3 hours. Here in a little bit. We got to take off here soon. We're getting ready to leave. Wife came home. Oh joy, I know, right? In rush hour traffic. In rush hour traffic. So it's gonna be even funner. Drive safe, yeah. No road rage. Especially with the kids in the car. If you do, at least let them get out first. Maybe push them out. We'll try that one again. Try that same strat. We'll start with all downs again. 2 downs. All right. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go the 2 middle ones. Oh, that's easy. Okay, so the downs are on the outside. Downs are on the outside. And wait, we already did ups. Easy money. Except we don't have any refreshers for it. Look at that. We gotta wait. How much is it? 2. That should be enough. Should be good. Oh, that's gonna be close actually. Okay, we barely beat it. And that's how you do it without the code breaker cheat sheet. Which still isn't hard, but you know. But either way, chat, I think we're going to take off for the day. I got to go finish packing. We got to get ready to leave. Then we got to drive for about 3 hours over to the house. We're going to go to Oktoberfest tomorrow. Probably won't see me until Monday morning. But appreciate everybody that came out today. 7. Certainly appreciate the gifteds. All the new follows. All the new subs as well. And good luck in this event. If y'all are grinding this out, man, keep it up. And hopefully y'all get a good event card. Like I said, we'll probably be back, or we will be back Monday. We'll probably stream this Monday to finish out the event. If I'm close to getting the event card, then I'll probably stream this Monday. That way we could try to grind out and get in the top 10,000 for the event card. Because, I mean, an extra blue arrow will help the LMS deck. That is for sure. And, but if I'm not, then we might stream FC. I don't know. Because I do miss it. I want to play. Yo, thanks, Sunny. Safe travels. Have a blast with the fam. Yo, Blacks, appreciate it, man. After this weekend, let's get some rain. We need some rain. Our grass and everything is dying. But anyways, guys, I appreciate y'all. Hopefully y'all have a good rest of your evening and have a great weekend. Whatever y'all are doing, stay safe. And hopefully I see y'all back on Monday. Back on here. But anyways, guys, y'all take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. We are out. Peace.